in AD 2023. Stream was beginning.
What happened?
Somebody set up off the stream. Wicked Finland.
What? Main screen, turn on. It's you.
How are you, gentlemen?
More where that came
All
from.
those stream are belong to us. You are on the way to entertainment.
More where that came from.
Say,
You have no chance to bore make your time. Ha 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 ha.
You want a fishy?
Captain,
take off every meme. You know what you doing. Move, chat. For great fun.
So let's open our asses and let the buttercreaming begin.
Well, seems like the WebSocket server wasn't the only thing that OBS had reset. It's always fun when things just stop functioning for no apparent reason. Anyway, how you doing? Hello everyone, welcome. We shall be continuing La-Mulana today, and I kinda sorta remember where we are. Kinda sorta. I've also done some resetting of my own setup, so I'm trying to get everything in place. I moved around a lot of my stuff on my disk, so I have a little bit more space, which is nice. But that also means that I'm probably gonna tinker with some stuff. Probably gonna tinker with some stuff while we're getting here. I mean, I have more space, so I don't feel as cramped, so that's always nice. Also, thank you, Yin. I appreciate it. I'm happy with the video. That's one of the things that I do enjoy about making those videos. I actually like the process. I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm just doing a video just because I feel like I have to. But yeah, it has been a while since the last stream. I understand. It's the final parts of my work before the vacation, and then a lot of stuff happening immediately after that. So I just didn't have the energy. Because I was supposed to stream yesterday, for example, and I just slept for like 16 hours. So that ended up being my entire day. Okay, I think everything should be set up now, so we can, assuming La-Mulana isn't super loud. Because I don't know what else I reset. I'll start it muted first. Check it in the mixer. Yeah, Windows hasn't changed anything. That's always good. It is. It was good to actually sleep. Today it's been pretty hot, but I managed to actually continue painting for a while because it wasn't fucking raining. Now I just need to figure out why La-Mulana has changed. Ah. And now everything is... No, I think I may have had it windowed. What resolution did I have it in windowed? Jesus fucking Christ. Everything is fucked. What resolution did I have it on? Because it is not displaying correctly. So, why is it in a small window in the middle there? Oh, for fuck's sake. There, I think that was the thing. That looks better. Also, what's my logo there? It's supposed to only show when I... when I do that. Jesus. Okay. And chaos. Okay, and why did that not fucking play? Ah, for fuck's sake. Because it was supposed to give the fucking, But Chaos, thank you very much for your 74 friggin' months of being a citizen to the wonderful country of Total Real Finland. Trademark, thank you so much for your support. And now I'm wondering... where is it again? How did I show things that were... It was supposed to go. It's all up and running. Now, what the fuck is going on with all the things? Still, Chaos, thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. No, it's because Streamlabs hasn't understood that that thing happened. What the fuck? Ah, no, no. What the fuck? Why did Streamlabs not understand that happened? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. One moment, sorry. Everything seems to be broken for some reason. I'm out for a fucking moment. And suddenly... nothing fucking works. Where were the... How you doing, Zai? Thank you. Alright, stay safe. Stay safe, KS. I'd like to know if I can somehow reconnect myself. If I can somehow reconnect myself to... Oh well, we'll just have to see if Streamlabs awakens at some point. Now I just want to fucking play. At least the thing showed up on, you know, stream where it was supposed to. Yeah, it could be a little bit confusing. For starters. Now I just need to remember how all the things work. We were exploring the Temple of the Sun. I think we went through that one hole. Yeah, we did. Challenge the Inferno Cavern. The road ahead is long. Those who proceed be prepared to face death, okay? Yeah, it's a boo. I prefer the Final Fantasy VIII booers. I mean, if taking this... I mean, if taking this nice and slow... shouldn't be technically too difficult. I just have no idea how much HP that thing has. Guess that answered my question. And that is the Inferno Cavern. It's sunny! It's getting hot today. Speaking of hot, lava is also pretty hot. Don't fall in, it'll be very bad. But if you're prepared to face danger and soldier forward, something good might just happen. Well, you're gonna have to wait until we listen to it, though. Oh fuck, I have to go upwards and onwards. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't climb. And that was a clue about the light thingy that we dropped for the thingy. That was the new wall that had the switch. And that map has a hidden shop. Aim and shoot, okay. Not that one, though. I think I'm gonna go and heal. Just the feeling that I have. Okay. I mean, guess that would work, Shan. There is a man, therefore there's a woman. A weapon shall not be used within the woman. That was the... Don't shoot inside a woman hint. That goes into another area. I'm not sure what we are shooting, I just know we are not supposed to do it inside a woman. There is no light up ahead, okay? Ow. Fill this place with the mirror that reveals the hidden side will come within thy reach. How you doing, Theron? The woman shall be with child when within the man. Usually is the other way around, but okay. Ah, crap. The path that connects two pyramids, okay? Okay. Okay, and that did something. Ah, did that. Those that fly shall be cast down, okay? Well, I'm trying to cast down those that fly. Obtain the sacred orb, there we go. More health. Meditate under Wedget. Do nothing more than pray. I have no idea what Wedget was again. Tefnut. Goddess of Snoo Snoo. It has been 5,000 years since the last customer. What's this? Heat-proof case. I have no idea what that is, but... To the one who solved all the puzzles, make their descent now. Well, I haven't solved even half of the fucking puzzles, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Twitch can be a motherfucker sometimes like that. Yeah, we did get an orb. We killed a lion horsey. So, surprisingly a lot considering how little we've been actually live. Cross of Light. What was in here? Mulbrook waits a strong one to awaken. But we do now have a heat-proof case, so you never know. I mean, that is not even a maybe, Shen. Which is why I wanted to leave first. And now we have a heat-proof case, so... At least we shouldn't be fucking up our PC if we go there. So that's something. Okay, and of course that. I feel like I need to get this blue thing out. Adam Blackbird. Average finisher dances sex 54 times a year. The next few days are going to be rough. That's gonna be even better when you say it at the end of the year. Adam Blackbird. The holy fish dwells on this rock. It shall be transformed into a scale sphere when polished by a maiden of purity. It shall protect thou from the impure water. Okay? So we need a maiden. A pure maiden. Okay, and that opens that thing, but... fucking blue hedgehog. Call forth the power of the twins. The twins are 2 in 1. The twins are identical to each other, okay? Of course that was a trap. And it didn't open that. Okay, so that probably opens from there. Whatever those things are. No, this is a Minnesota Jameson game. But pretty close. Well, I ran out of projectiles. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, yeah. That doesn't stop me from wanting to kill that thing. Okay. Of course. Yeah, we need to we need to solve more things before we can go there. God damn it, I got a hit. Might as well fucking die and try again. I don't have any more. Fuck's sake. It's over already. I want to see if anything happens and then I'm just gonna kill myself. I swear that didn't hit the fucking thing. I feel like I need to break that thing. But I don't have enough shit to try and I keep getting bumped off the map. Now that thing shoots too. Obtained knife. You may buy. What's that? Text tracks. Found it on the ground. I mean, I don't have the money. You fuck. I wanna buy it, but I need cash. Need cold hard cash and a save, which means I'm just gonna go and heal at that point as well. I like money too, Theron. Money is very nice. And I always seem to be running out of it. Ooh, 29. Then again, I did just buy a heat-proof case and some more weights, so at least I bought something useful. Well, yeah, but that didn't cost me money. Technically. Well, it did cost me ammunition. And ammunition is technically also money, so... Right, that was a one-way door. Okay. Do that a little bit further away then. But hey, at least I learned I can do that. So I've learned a valuable lesson. Okay, that was a teleport. And do we get back from here? Of course not, that would be too easy. Seriously, a lot of songs in this, I fucking swear they are inspired by other things. Like this one. Well, those are...
X-Men, welcome to die. I kill you.
I mean, are we inside a woman? I couldn't tell by this very subtle imagery. This, very, very, very subtle symbolism on the walls. That this counts as the woman pyramid. Sound of the ocarina may be heard only by a woman with child, okay? Yep, that's exactly what I thought. We can't use weapons in here. Which makes it really fun having randomly flying fucking thingies. Ah. I had to test it, Shan. I wasn't sure if it meant all weapons or just the sub-weapons. Okay, so now I need to figure out what the fuck can I do here. I can't jump there. I can't jump there. Can't use the weapon. I don't really have many items. There wasn't... That was about the sound of the ocarina. I feel like I have to... No, I could actually do that. Never mind, we can explore more after all. Don't know if I want to go down there though. Oh, thankfully we did find the... Damn it. And where does this go? Twin Labyrinths. Would you move out of my way, you stupid bug? I want to go where you are. For fuck's sake. Finally, Jesus. Those seeking Eden, open the 5 boxes. Mind thy manners and open them starting with the one closest. Okay. Closest to what? Okay, so... Okay. I think I get it. Just need to get there somehow. Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh, and there's no eye in this room, so I can hit shit. Gotta keep an eye on the eyes. Okay, so it That's not how this works. I don't know how to open these. Fuck's sake. Maybe it means something else then. Fuck if I know. Alright, then this is some language we can't decipher. It's a me! There's some writing that the glyph reader can't translate, right? The normal ancient scripture was written by the 4 philosophers from the race of the seventh children. The other writing written by folks from an even older time cannot be translated. I'll look into other methods, so hold on. Grapple Claw. That sounds useful. A tool said to have been used by a ninja. Scale walls like a pro. It's a me! Did you find the Grapple Claw yet? If I remember right, you've got ninja blood in you. I heard that from your father. If you use the Grapple Claw, you can scale walls like a ninja. Jump up towards a wall and hold up towards the wall. You will fall by releasing up. You can also jump further by pressing the jump button while hanging onto the wall. Okay. That guy's doing a bit of a jig. Atop the navel of Neptune, okay? Oh, fuck. Of course I'm so close to the thing. Well, I'm gonna have to go through the Temple of the fucking Sun again.
So close.
Yeah. That is life.
More where that came from.
I hope so. I still need $2 for the software. So maybe we could get that before going back. Yeah, it's definitely not solved. I didn't even see... There we go, we have the 50. I didn't even see where the sunhead thing went because we got teleported. Because I'm assuming it went somewhere. Yeah, it is a weapon. I do prefer the range, but I'm assuming there's gonna be a moment where we're gonna have to use that. Whipping is much more fun. Thank you. I have bought. Text saving software. Press save message button when text is being displayed and it will be saved. Okay, so if you're too lazy to use a notepad, you can use the software. Okay. And that's where the sleepy one was. That was don't use weapons inside a woman. Okay, so now I know that something can be done about them and they will disappear. Shan, you know better. I don't even remember if we've gotten to them yet. Didn't it just disappear? Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so keeping an eye on the eyes. This one has eyes. Also about ocarinas that can only be heard when a woman is pregnant. No eyes here, so I can whip. Yeah, but see, Shan, that's exactly what I meant. Now I know that that is a part of a puzzle. That formation of the tablets. I may have known before, I didn't know today. I don't even remember if we've been there. Technically, you're not wrong. Yeah, I have no recollection that we may or may not have done something like that. If I have forgotten it, that means I didn't know it, Shan. I will pull this because this is my channel and these are my rules. Please don't tell me anything. I don't want to know anything that I may have known or may have forgotten. That be the rules. That is not me pulling anything. That is me stating a fact. How do I get there then? Is that hole? It is. Jesus Christ. Oh, finally. And that's how we get out. And I can't harm them when they're in rock form. I also need to figure out how to get through that. And figure out how to open those. So many things. But what I don't have is something to drink. So get me that. And then we're gonna continue exploring this place. So many fucking things. So I'm kind of wondering now. We did get the grapple claw. I'm wondering what we can use that. Yeah, it is nice that it's showing on that paper doll view. Cause I'm trying to think, which is why I need a short little break, and I'm gonna get myself more to drink, and I need to think what to and how to do things, where to go, because we have now these two pyramids, for example, and both of the places have things clearly unsolved. I'm trying to clear my brain so I can figure out what to try to do and where. That's what I'm trying to get into my brain. But I'll take a short little break. And then we'll tackle that problem. So I will be right back. I'm back to you. And since it's constantly being asked, have you tried C4? Have you tried C4? I will now. So no, there's no need to ask it anymore after this. I will. I also need to figure out how to open these boxes. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do a little jog around. That was not my plan. And there's an eye in here. Ah. So I think I'm stuck in here. This is kind of one of the more negative aspects of this game, in my opinion. There seem to be so many things where really the only option seems to be to Holy Grail out. And not only that, the Holy Grail was really poorly telegraphed that it even exists. I mean, we found it by accident. So it just kind of adds a pointless layer of completely useless backtracking. Oh, and that wasn't even a teleport spot. The big one. That makes it even worse. I wonder, how do we get there? I don't think we get there from here. This was a... Right, I forgot. That's so low we can't hit it. Yeah, I don't think we've even gotten to those tablets yet. I don't know if we have a specific task or goal, just explore and try to figure shit out. For example, how to get to those tablets. That would be a good one. Ahaha, okay. We have found an Ankh. Problem, of course, is we don't have the thingy. And we can't get out. So, What the fuck was that? Oh, the fuck off. I don't even know how to get to those tablet thingies. It's another one of those hidden passages somewhere. I have, John. I have it right here. It's very sweet. You see, there's a door on that side. I don't even know how to get to those thingies. Of course the fucker just changed direction. The goddess Isis is at the Temple of the Sun. She gave birth to Horus and is a figure of motherhood. Because of this fact, she waits silently perched higher than any other god. I was told to choose 3 women. They are waiting at the promised location. I couldn't do it. Yet they still await within the moon-gazing pit. To the one who reads this now, please pierce her heart in my stead, she who never lets her smile fade, okay? Okay, so for that we needed the spear, I guess, which we couldn't buy because it was sold out, okay? There's something I need to do with that thing, I don't know what. There's that thing, I need something to get to it, plus something to deal with it. I'm thinking very thoroughly. Yeah, if we ever get the serpent stuff, there's the whatever the fuck its name was.
Another visitor.
Now it realizes it. Chaos! Thank you very much for sponsoring the medium rare ice cream, Jeff. Thank you very much for your support. I mean, I remember the whole Jeff thing, if you mean that. If you mean medium rare ice cream, Jeff, then no. I think I had two things I wanted to do in the mausoleum, at the Gate of Guidance, but I don't think that the grapple claw helps us with either of those. God, that's been like 6 years already. It is a fun name, not gonna lie, but no, I don't remember that specifically. God, it's been so long already. Fucking 6 years. God, how time flies. Yeah, I really need to remember to upload more shit. Right. Actually. Yeah, I really don't have memory. God, I need to get more weights. For fuck's sake, I hate that when games do that. It spawn things hidden inside shit. Like one of the most fucking annoying things you can do. There, I need to break that thing somehow. First I need to get there somehow. I might be able to jump from there. But I'd still need to find a way to break things.
What a rotten way to die.
I'm gonna go buy more. I'm gonna go buy more weights. I need those. Why is it always the fucking last door? Every single time. Whatever the fuck I'm looking for, it's always the last fucking thing. Activating those totems. So, I bet ISIS is behind these fucking things. And I need to solve something to get rid of those. Because this is the highest fucking one, and that one is a generic statue. What that means, I don't know yet. Then I need to figure out what to do with those two. Because they're blocking that route. Which might do the thingy again. Where it goes around to where we need to go. But the question is, what can I do? Not that. Fuck's sake. Fill this place with water, maybe, the mirror that reveals the hidden side will come within their reach. So something needs to be done, but what? I don't know. That might lead us to the other side. Or at least give us a new room, because that's clearly a passageway, right? Giving it some head isn't working, unfortunately. God damn it. Right, and we can't even go there yet. Why does that make noise? The path that connects two pyramids. Well, now that fucking makes sense what that means. Shame I can't jump upwards on that.
Man, so close.
Yeah, it is. There's also stuff outside of this pyramid. The problem with the grapple limiting its usefulness is that it will always go downwards, so I can't use it to climb to new areas, for example, in that way. That kind of limits its usefulness. Water will provide the power for the tower to soar the skies. I'm getting the feeling I need to go to the water area, but then again there was a thing that would help me in the water area if I had it, but I don't. I need to figure out how to open open those chests. I don't know how to do that. Unless it's... No. Had to try. So I'm guessing we're gonna find some kind of a tool for that then. To move a bit. Fuck off. That goes to the something twins or whatever they're not. And that's a symbol of the celestial wheel. With the sun up. And this was... A paradise deep in the fog. Clear the fog and you'll be surrounded by more happiness. Head for the tree of Eden with the fruit of paradise in hand. I can't see shit. Welcome to the club, Theron. Then there's that one. How do I get there? Because that's all fucking spikes. What was that clue again? Atop the navel of Neptune. Fuck you, I'll just brute force the shit. And now we have a map. I guess that helps. I'm still annoyed that that was not a teleport position, that fucking gravestone thingy. I'm not sure if that is a clue or not. I'm gonna assume it's a clue. I'm just not sure for what. Okay, now it is, I guess, maybe. Behold the Temple of Moonlight, it is a sanctuary of lovely women. Nope, it's still not a teleport position. I fucking hate it. Because I am moderately lost right now. I'm not sure exactly... Because I'm one of those people who like to finish off an area if possible, but I'm not sure if that is possible at this point. I'm thinking a lot. And I'm trying to keep the clues in my head, but it's hard. Because there was a thing about... Well, we have found a place with water, but we have also... We also know that the giants had a legend about the water into the tower. And now we got another clue about that. So I'm kind of wondering if we have to follow up on the giant stuff or not. So many possibilities. Also, here we found the... Yeah, and that's the other thing. We also have found a place with water. The problem with that is that we have also gotten a clue about the pure women, and I already forgot the name of the area where they said they had 3, and I need the fucking spear for that. Is this? But I couldn't get the spear because it was sold out, so I probably have to do something else, unless it is now buyable, because I have found the clue about needing to pierce the one. So maybe from there we could get a pure woman to rub our scale to make it not poisonous. But where was that clue again? Oh right, now I remember. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! What does that have to do with purity, Shan? Sun Pyramid. That's where I want to go. And this was the ISIS one. Moon Gazing Pit. Here's the smiling one in the Moon Gazing Pit. Was that the fucking mirror or something? Meditate on the widget. Do nothing more than pray. How the fuck do I meditate? Okay, so it's not this one either. Oh fuck, I jumped over it, of course. Oh no, that isn't... Yeah. That is true. Arms pit is not the place. That is just a foul-smelling pit. Wait, where was the... Was it that shop? Actually, it's easier for me to just fucking do this. Yeah, it's still sold out, so I need to do something to get a spear. Even though I now know that I need it. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss break. So, I will be right back. Right. Now I remember why we didn't go to the water place. It's because we needed a helmet. And I still haven't found one. Granted, there's a possibility we can find it from there. One thing I do want to do is... make sure that I lose shit tons of health before I even get here. This could be the wrong way around now, because it is possible that because the thing is inverted, that the sun is supposed to be pointing the other direction. I don't know what that does or why. But I saw the fucking icon there, so... Fuck! Oh, let's just see how much of a pain this... Oh, fuck off! I didn't even get to say how... Let's see how big of a pain that is before fucking jet of fire threw us off the fucking platform. And that's one of those, okay, so you fuck up once, you're instantly gonna have to leave and heal. Okay, we have found that one out now. Alright, I know what to look at now. Those glowy things on the roof. The roof is on fire. The roof is on fire. Fuck, I need some water. Because this motherfucker burns. Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right and swing your weapon. The souls of the children long departed shall be awakened. That seems nice. Ah, of course. I'm so glad this isn't a complete waste of time or anything. I angered the snakes. I just wanted to get a closer look. And fell. When the snakes are enraged, it shall open. Well, that's nice. Thank you. No, that tells me that, yeah. I have to anger the snakes. And for that, I got a map. Okay, and that goes to a new area. Again to the Twin Labyrinths. Guess I need to go there at some point. Stick to the walls. Once the flames die down, kick off the walls and proceed. Yeah, the grapple claw might be useful here. First things first, I want to see what's down here. And what's in the hole. Two weapons are kept in this land. One lies beyond Pazuzu's guard. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. And the other one lies in the Serdab of Light, which extends from the Pit of Flames. There is more to this land than meets the eye. You know the reference. It is a pivotal location. Tread a different path and then return to this land again, okay? Oh, that means I get it. I get it. There's gonna be an entrance to this place from somewhere else. This one does the thing again. Ah. Ow. But based on the image is not enough. Let's see if I can move things. In there. No. Okay. Never mind then. So where do I need to move this? If I move that there, I can get it there. Aha. Okay. This is gonna be something. Seven, 4. But how would I get? It is a block puzzle and I need to think about how I can actually solve this. I don't know how to get that one over there. Right now I have I need to figure out how to get that one block over here. Because I can fill every other one. Easily. But how do I get a block there? And that one is released by that, I guess. Huh. Okay, not like that. But the idea itself is solid. I just need a different implementation. Yeah, exactly. Need to learn the rules of the blocks. I'm just gonna wait until it actually works before saying absolutely anything. There we go. And what's that? Flare gun. Shoots fireballs straight above after filling the tube with gunpowder. Got another sub-weapon. Now I'm just wondering if there's any use for, you know, these blocks. There doesn't seem to be any kind of, I didn't look. Exactly, we're just bringing things into the museum where they belong.
America, America, America. Dude, you understand? America, America, America. My point is America's first.
Oh, that could have ended poorly. Damn it, so this is it. I'm not handing this software over to anybody. Nobody will know I've hid it in a place like this. Fuck. It is the first time for this account, Shan. We do have a flare gun, which is good. Oh well. All we need to do is do most of that all over again. I mean, occasionally the game annoys me with unnecessary bullshit, but for the most part I do enjoy the game, not gonna lie. Exactly because there are those, you know, fun moments of figuring shit out, exploring and whatnot. And then it drops some fucking grade A bullshit right in front of my face and I feel like, Jesus fucking Christ, I wish this game was never born. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of areas we need to go to. Oh fuck, like that. That is a good fucking example. That is a good fucking example of what I'm talking about. Oh, just grade A fucking bullshit that causes me to have to backtrack. Well, first of all, I need to go heal again, which, of course, in this game isn't easy. Alright, I don't know if I said thank you, Chaos, for sponsoring this internship to a wonderful job. Wonderful Luke. I'm confused and annoyed. Because I was just talking about the kind of bullshit that La-Mulana puts that kind of diminishes a lot from the enjoyment of the game. It's not only because of just the mere bullshit factor of things like that, but because of the backtracking. Because it's one fail, and it's all of this all over again. It is not particularly fun. And it honestly just feels like a waste of time, for the sake of wasting time. Yeah, that's the thing. The game is fun despite of itself. Because it really feels like sometimes sometimes the game is doing its best to not be fun. Like at all. And it's doing its best to make people feel like this game is actual garbage and I really don't want to play it anymore. If it would even give a checkpoint at the start of the area, that alone would make this less annoying. Fuck! Fuck you, you fucking fuck! Like, I am slowly losing motivation. Again. I just got it back, and now I'm losing it again. Just because of that fucking piece of shit. Like, and then I have to go back all the way to the surface, then I have to teleport in here, go through this goddamn dumb room where I can't even whip the fucking bird. Do the twiddly jumpy, kill the bat so I can actually get to the next room, and finally get back here. Oh, let's see if we're gonna make any progress. Now, which fucking hole was it that... Oh, no, no! At the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. Okay, well, there's fucking death everywhere, so shut the fuck up. A cloud made from ice protects one from the heat. Well, fucking give it to me, you son of a bitch, then. Oh, and I can. Thank fuck. Ah! I wish I had money. Space Capster 2. It's a game where you collect treasures, I think. Well, I don't have money. I need 150 to buy that. And I don't have 150. I wish I had 150. I mean, both in real life and in the game. I could pay for my man-to-feline transformation. Please tell me that unlike that other fucking map, this is actually... a teleport location? It is. Thank the fuck. I mean, a man has to dream, Theron. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least now I have a continue point, so it's slightly less annoying. I'm also glad, by the way, that Streamlabs actually started notifying me about things. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, find a source of a phenomenal trap in a place bathed in moonlight, okay?
What's a paladin?
A piece of motherfucking shit, that's what it is. Oh, this seems fun. Ice Cape. Yeah, it seems to be. We need to open the 4 boxes. I don't know how to open them, unless they are about the 4 pedestals. Find the source of a phenomenal trap in a place bathed in moonlight. I'm not sure what place that refers to. Okay, we're still taking damage, but not much. Which is better, because now I'm assuming we're gonna have to actually explore some of those areas. Oh, fuck. Can I get out from here? Just swimming fucking backwards. It does. Fuck's sake! And I can't get out from... Yeah, I am slowly losing my mind. Not gonna lie. And of course I fell straight in there. Couldn't control myself on that jump. Because why could I? Fuck, I keep forgetting that shit. See, this is the kind of stuff that annoys me at this, because... Fuck yeah, I could actually jump up there. Okay. It's just absolutely finicky about whether it's gonna let me do it or not. You see how bullshit... It's hard to explain how bullshit these swimming controls are. Because they are fucking garbage. Like, they are shit. I don't know anybody who swims that poorly. Like, how can you try to swim in one direction and end up going the exact opposite direction? That takes some massive skill to be able to suck so much. Now, even people who cannot swim in real life don't manage to do that. Trust me, I know. Fuck off! Okay, this checkpoint is actually worse than just starting from beginning. That took us to the room with the thing. I wasn't there again. Two weapons I kept in this land. Pazuzu. Fucking second. Okay, not like that, so now I have to restart. Yay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck! Yeah, it is something, because if the enemies respawn constantly as I'm doing this, I would be fucking livid. And at that point I would be complaining even more about how this just feels like excessive padding. Because the timing is so short. It's just going boom, 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 boom. Oh, fuck. And I'm supposed to try and fall from there. I could try and jump to the other side and between those flames, but that seems just as fucking annoying. Okay, so then comes the whole thing. How the fuck do I get there? Because there has to be something in there, but how do I get there? Do I need to just time my attack somehow? Do I need to stick on the wall and shoot it? Is it just so small that I missed it? Now, I'm assuming the ones on the top left are from a different area. Because we were told they come from a different area. Because this one had a hint specifically telling us to do that. So what's the point of that? Why is there that? If it has no purpose. Because I'm assuming those two ones that are disconnected. Those are the ones that we can get to from another area. And there's something there. But then there are those three that extrude from the screen below us. I want to know how to get there. I also want to see where the fuck does that go? Oh, it just goes into a bottomless fucking lava pool. Okay. Okay, it has a bottom, but you know what I mean. Fucking massively deep lava pool. Okay, now that if I go to that room, then the enemies respawn. Again, I can't shoot from the wall. Okay, I figured it out. It's this one. I need to break this one and that opens the path. I just don't know how to break those yet. That's the thing. Okay. I get it. I completely missed that. I was just so hyper-focused on the fucking wall that I missed the obvious thingy. Whatever the fuck it's called. I'll call them glyphs because they kinda... It's not the first one we see, but it has a different symbol on it. I'm gonna call them glyphs because they remind me of Soul Reaver. And that one had glyphs. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sinking. I'm going to sink into lava and be engulfed in flames. Damn it. I'll be back. Not really. I'm terminated. Oh. I guess it's time to heal then. Guess we'll go to the Twin Towers. And we're gonna do a 9/11. I'm gonna start from the fireplace. Because I'm kinda hoping that that will give us a path to one of the areas in there. Now I also don't feel quite as annoyed about this zone that I have the fucking cape. I mean, yeah, it's probably the wrong choice, but I'm still giving my reasoning for why I'm doing things, so you can understand why later on I will be extremely annoyed when I find out that I'm wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at acrobat fucking walrus monkeys. The demon lord of hell, Beelzebub, he who guards the 8 souls in front of the mother, okay? Oh, great. There is a God that controls death. There is a God that absorbs life. The words that seal this power were entrusted to an innocent girl, okay? Statue in the shape of a dolphin. Designs do not match any known civilization, because fuck dolphins. I wonder. I have found a use for that piece of shit. The gate is said to have materialized as a result of the twins' desire to travel far, as they felt hindered by their snake form. But I can't go there. See, there's this thing again. Those that created this contraption are fools. They mistakenly created a puzzle that could not be solved, but after all this time, it's been rewritten. Those who fail to solve this puzzle shall be punished, okay? And it's my punishment that I'm stuck here. Of course it is. So I need to push the first block from the outside before going in there. Fine. At least the game is keeping me very engaged by having the main weapon be a whip. More games need whips as weapons. I'm so happy, by the way. I don't know, some of you probably know already, but I have been an Elden Whips evangelist for a long time. And I'm so happy that now that Mono has been talking about his Elden Whips run, he actually has that look that he's been having fun. Statue of Idigna, statue of twins said to be the last surviving descendants of the first child. On their back is an etching of the number 3 in the script of La-Mulana. Reveal the light to the grieving twins. Reveal the light to a world destroyed. The hero confers light upon the twins as they hold up the world. And that's a lot of And don't tell me I'm stuck again. Because that's a one-way door. Because fuck you and just... You know, shit like this is making it a lot harder to actually explore these places when I have to backtrack pointlessly so much. Because, like, for example, how was I supposed to, on the first time going there, know that it's a trap? There's absolutely no way I could have known that. So it's the first time it's trap. And the only purpose it has is to cause you to backtrack. That's really the one part of the game that I really do not like. Those kinds of things. There's way too much of that. I hope that in La-Mulana 2 there's less of it. Okay, now I can get out, but I can't get there. Which is at least better than nothing, I guess. Aha! Now I need to figure out how to get that one. The Dolphin Combat Vehicle. Probably not. They usually don't. I doubt that one does either. It's gonna be one of those that... It's gonna be one of those that when I figure out how to get to the third one, then it's gonna be clear. I just need to get to the third one somehow. No, I'm on vacation. So I don't have work today. I can go for as long as I can. And by can, I mean stay in a awake enough state. And I do apologize if I'm whinging a little bit today. Some of these things are just really not, in my opinion, good game design. Some of these traps and stuff. It's just purposefully being annoying, which is not something that I appreciate. stupid fly. And despite the game for the most part being actually really fun, it really is a shame that some of those design choices taken kind of take away from the fun parts of the game. Okay, like what am I supposed to do there when he does the time stop thing whenever I hit him? And then he just puts the friggin' dirty syringes directly aimed at me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, see, I haven't played with yo-yos for a long time, Shan, so I don't know references about those. I was never too good at them, either, to be honest. That's a B-Beg's attack in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, you want to see an E-Beg attack? Give money. That's my E-Beg attack. Sorry about that. I've never watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. All of that goes out of the fucking I could learn to be a better DSP. I mean, we do have a DSP alert, so we're getting close. Well, yeah, I believe you, Shen. It just, you know, it says absolutely nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is that? What is that? What is it?
What is it indeed? It's a Yin raid. Welcome everyone to me being sometimes in love with the game and sometimes really fucking angry at it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. How you doing, Hammer? I'm... Fuck. Trying desperately to not lose my mind here. There are some really bullshit traps in this game. Alright, so I think the knife is better here. Despite it having shit range, it does seem to do more damage. And it can hit all the enemies here. Nothing to apologize for being drunk. I'm just apologizing for being drunk with power. saved by that. Fuck's sake. 5 witches plus 1 more will gather, at which point Baphomet will be summoned, okay? Fuck me, I need... Wish I had Shuriken. Stupid fucking witch piece of shit. Do try to survive IRLian, and thank you again. Yeah, we all know what bathtub meth is, Shan. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was just fucking garbage. Please be a checkpoint. I want checkpoints. The Holy Grail is great for warping through the normal world, but you probably want to start warping in the alternate world. Is this an alternate world? How the fuck do I know that what is an alternate world? Do I need to buy the fucking video game so... Words are not enough. It's $150 so I can teleport. Holy shit. $150. How am I supposed to get $150? No, I'm not sure. But that's the only game I have found. That sounds barbaric, Hammer. What kind of self-respecting pizza shop isn't open 24/7? And it's only like midnight over there, right? It's absolutely barbaric. And Chaos, thank you very much for sponsoring the citizenship to a wonderful Hammer. It is very much appreciated. And Hammer, do enjoy the emotes. I do have a 24-hour Macca's right next to me. I just try to avoid spending too much money. And the night prices are more than the day prices. So that's a good reason for me to not order. It would have been more dangerous when I was actually still going out to drink. Fuck.
Please.
Big box of nugs, big box of fried cheese, a large Big Mac meal, even bigger sense of ashaminess afterwards. Yeah, that seems like a normal McDonald's meal. Oh boy. At least I've gotten a couple of flares. Yeah, everything's gotten a lot pricier. I mean, the last 2 years for me have been the worst. Because of the fucking mortgage. How the fuck you even pronounce it in English? Mortgage rate increases. How slow? Fuck, that's easier. So that really took out a lot of our disposable income. Fuck's sake. I'm dead. Fuck me. All those goddamn dirty syringes it throws. And my measly range. And I also can't spend any money on ammunition or anything because I need all of that for the software. Potentially, maybe. Or I could spend 150 on a friggin' game software that does absolutely nothing. But that's part of the game, I don't know yet.
Hey, what about the problem of evil?
I mean, yeah, this whole game is a friggin' problem of evil. Like, who would do something like this? And I forgot to jump. Fuck. Oh yeah, but how do I know that it's not... the shopkeeper hasn't stolen that fucking software and put it for sale for 150? Oh, for fuck's... I may need a short break soon. Jesus. Oh boy. At least I'm not immediately dying here, so that's already a massive plus. The big problem I have is that this is a really long run to retry a boss. What the fuck are B shoes? Well, they're a replacement to A shoes. I think they were brown shoes. Just basic shoes. Abbreviated to make sure that the Twitch messages don't get massively fucking long. Like, how am I supposed to avoid that? There's no fucking way. Fuck if I know, because I haven't gotten any goddamn clues in anything. I also haven't found any maps. I do need a short little break. I need to... clear my brain. Because I feel like we're just spinning our wheels in the mud at this point. I may be, but I don't want to know anything like that, Shen. I don't even want any kinds of implications about that. Because that's the whole point of playing these games like this. Because if the game is not telegraphing the sequence well... Yeah, but usually when people say something like that, that usually means that... indeed, you are doing it wrong. Which is why I generally prefer those things not to be said. I'm just trying to consider my options. Because there are, again, puzzles in every fucking place that I don't know how to solve. there are puzzles or things in every single area that I know that I can't solve. There's 2 places, even in the first one, that I still don't know how to get to. Because there's that breakable, let's call them glyphs again. Breakable glyph, I'm assuming, on the wall. Or light upable. Breakable or light upable. One or the other. They look like that. Because either the symbol lights up, or I break the thing. It's one or the other. And there are those in every area so far. I need to do something with them. Yep, there's the 3 lights to the heaven thing. That's the one where there's the glyph. I don't remember things in the mausoleum anymore. I've forgotten almost all of it at this point. Oh yeah, because there's, for example, the one area we can't even get to. There's the fucking Sphinx thingy. There's a lot of stuff. There's the Isis thingy. We need to get the water in there, which means we need to go to another area. The problem at this point is that the game is not terribly good at telegraphing what you can or cannot do. You really have to try and come up with it all by yourself. Like, for example, with the... I forgot the goddamn name again. My brain is so mush. The praying below the thing. I don't know what the fuck that means. Or meditating. We need to find a software. I don't know where, because I haven't been able to see shit in the fire caverns anymore that we could explore. Except places where we cannot get to, because either we haven't found the pathway there, or we don't have the things, like whatever we need for the glyphs. And I went through the fucking lava just because I assumed that with a cloak we could maybe find new paths. There is another weapon in there as well, something with Pazuzu, which I'm assuming is maybe behind the fucking glyph thing. That's the whole thing, because everything I can think of is basically, but I feel like I have to do it later. And I feel like we have to go to the water place, but then again we're missing 2 things that we need for the water place. We need a helmet, and we need the, whatever the scale thingy was called, that was mentioned in the sun place. So, it's like... Okay, so where the fuck do we get them then? Because we can't pass the waterfall. Well, yeah, well, no shit, Shan. Problem is where? That's really the biggest fucking problem. I just need to go to places and randomly explore. And that's not the most fun. I like having a bit more direction in my life. It doesn't help that I have to just... Because most of today has been backtracking. That's really a part that has been annoying me the most. That most of today has been backtracking. Like, whenever I want to explore someplace, I do one failure, then I have to backtrack like 1.5 levels to get back to that point. And then I might fail again, and then I have to backtrack the whole thing again. And again. And again. And again. And again. That's been the part that's been annoying me today. Because if that wasn't the case, the random exploring would be fun. But when the random exploring turns to having to backtrack through the same fucking area over and over and over and over and over again because of one fucking failure, that kind of makes the exploring less fun. That's why I don't want to explore aimlessly, because the game is punishing me for it. So that's kind of the weird dichotomy of this game, where it wants you to explore. It wants you to just go here, go there, go everywhere, explore all the things. And why didn't it fucking move? But then when you do that, the game punishes you with a trap that has absolutely no telegraphs, from which you can't get away from without teleporting, and then you have to do it all over again. So that's why I'm starting to understand why some people have said when the La-Mulana has come up that they really don't recommend it. And I understand it. I really do. Because while I enjoy the grander scheme of La-Mulana, I can see the piece of shit parts of the game that I understand would turn people off from this. Because they are annoying to me as well. But I still want to push through because I want to see the rest of the stuff. Yeah, you do need to have a particular mindset. You need to be able to accept that the game is bullshit. Because so many parts of the game are just absolute bullshit. Like I said, they are beginner's traps. So there have been so many beginner's traps today where if you're playing without a guide for the first time, there's absolutely no way that you could ever see those coming. Because, for example, most of the floor traps that drop you into a trap, for example, they are in no way telegraphed. Even the ground looks exactly the same as every other spot. With the exception that many of these traps drop you into a place where you have to teleport away. So you're gonna have to backtrack again. And then try to remember, like, 12 screens later where that specific spot was again. So yeah, there's been a lot of those kinds of things today, and I can understand why those things would really put people on. So do I, Hammer. The soundtrack is good, and even with those beginner traps, I'm enjoying a lot of the other parts of the game. I'm just very much understanding why a lot of people would have put the game out, would have put the game on the side again already and never played it again. I can understand completely why somebody would have done that. But even so, I'm still dedicated to going through this without any kind of walkthrough and shit like that. I'm just kind of hoping that those kind of bullshit things alleviate a little bit. That would be good. And now I forget, I was supposed to check something before I go take a break. And I completely forgot. Oh well, probably wasn't important. Because I'm gonna take a break because my brain is a bit mush. And I will return shortly. Okie dokie. I'm trying to remember What areas we could go to? Yeah, there are the grandparents. Endless corridor. Yeah, and that's another game that I've never played. Yeah, I don't know too much about Undertale, to be honest. Other than the community was kind of toxic. Oh no, Undertale fandom was on a league of its own. Give monies. And this went back to the Gate of Guidance. Was there only one exit from here? I could swear there were more. Ah. No, Shan is not. Shan is not kidding. There's a reason why Undertale is in my Steam in its own very specific library category, which is called Ruined by the Community. Open the floodgate and the water will once flow. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But this is exactly the fucking problem I had. These goddamn waterfalls. Ooh, there's the thing. Sail away, there thou will find where Bahamut slumbers. The Fishmaster holds the red light. Alright, so Bahamut is the top pimp. Oh, fuck off. Can I even get back up from here? Nope, not fast enough. Oh, and of course, constantly draining health in water as well. And this is exactly why I felt like we need the fucking helmet to be here. Because the goddamn waterfalls and everything completely fucked me up. Problem is I don't know where to get it. Yeah, sure, but where is the helmet store? I don't have too many options. We need to get there somehow. We need to get rid of these eyes somehow. So many things. so many things I know we need to do, I just don't know how. Alright, then that goes back. And that goes to the mini room view. I know, I prefer expensive views. I wonder how I can get rid of these. Because whenever I hit them, the eye shoots me. I think I need something to get there. And that one also looks like a path, but I don't know how. Yeah, something like that. I need to check it again. How it was when I go to the Inferno thingy. How did I miss that? Twin labyrinths again. It really wants to get me this map. The twins were the sole survivors of the first child. The hero of the third child captured them, and thus obtained the wisdom of the first child, okay? Well, that's clearly a fucking fake. Okay, so there are area transitions here as well, but they're still the same map. But they're not. Because there's those kinds of things. This is a strange fucking place. In the first age of the sun, we were destroyed by floods. In the second age of the sun, fourth child was destroyed by the god of the wind. In the third age of the sun, the fifth child was destroyed by the god of fire. In the fourth age of the sun, the sixth child was destroyed by a rain of blood and fire. The seventh child disappeared from the era of their own accord, thus arrived in the fifth age of the sun. Ye, the eighth child, shall be destroyed in 2015, okay? Okay, so this is the same but mirrored. Ow. Okay, that hurt. And now we're back here. I'm very confused about how this map works. Oh, that one I could enter. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go heal, and then let's try the fucking water thing again. I mean, it kinda does. You can see how it's under the hat. The helmet. Though it kinda looks like sideburns. Because you value style, Shan. Obviously. What would you do then? Put it over the hat? Come on. Come on. Come on. That is not an option. Don't wear a hat. Come on. When you're the famed archaeologist Minnesota Jameson. You don't just not wear a hat. Besides, that would require a new set of sprites. We did, and that's where I'm going next. Hoping that that is fucking functional and that it is not some kind of a fucking alternate world or whatever the fuck. It's not. I mean, that's what the whole thing said. Assuming, of course, that that wanker is in any ways being truthful. I also like how seahorses are actual fucking horses. The mother's wrath sunk the earth. The people persevered at the bottom of the sea until her anger subsided. They persevered until a child with the strength to rise to the surface was born, okay? Above the sun is the spring in the sky. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out because we need to fucking flood the thingy or whatever. Again. Okay, I need to do something to unblock that pedestal. Nice, we got one shuriken. It's very useful. Those seeking Eden, yeah, that's the same fucking thing. Stand before a face of the highest rank in a place bathed in moonlight. Okay, that's the chain thing we need to open to. Get the thing, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna need to go into the water.
You want a fishy?
Resembles the mural of a god in Sumerian mythology. There are theories that they are aliens from the planet Nibiru. Let's see what the fuck this one does now. Other than it's still fucking poisonous. Now we could get there if we had the means to do something with that glyph thing. Let's go heal and then go back. Exactly, Theron. All the pieces are falling onto the ground. They don't want us to know it. On this flat ground. Also, by the way, I do have a very stupid plan for that. Just saying, by the way. Yeah, I still prefer calling them glyphs. Should probably explore more down there as well. And now I can jump through those things. Whoa, what's this? Is that fucking caltrops? New weapon. The priest Oannes takes the form of a fish. This land flourishes under him, as only he may close the floodgate, okay? I mean, yeah. I mean, it could be coincidental, Chaos. We got the map. Okay, so it doesn't come over here. Okay. Heal thine tired body. The fairy will greatly heal thou. The fairy will help thy fight. The fairy will provide treasure. The fairy will reveal secrets, okay? Okay, I will prove you wrong. They don't have 3 glowy bits inside of them, and they have tendrils instead of claws. You're welcome. But Metroid 2 showed us that those are baby Metroids. Fuck! What was that thing? I wanted to see that thing. Again, the fucking fairy thing. Right. That's locked. But it did have claws. I think in the illustrations, the baby Metroid has 1 inner bit. And then those 3 claws. Alright, so we need something. I think I know what we need for this. Because we've seen that thing, or at least a very similar thing, in Okay, there's a thing. Can I do something about this? And there's another one of those. Yeah, we fucking needed the helmet. There's no way we could explore this place without it. Obtained scale sphere. But weren't we supposed to purify? Never mind, I guess we don't need a maiden after all. Some fucking virgin already purified it. Yeah, we're gonna stay maidenless. Oh well. That one we gotta purify from the other side. We're not the only one, Shan. Alright, there's still the completely separate area from the very beginning. Oh, of course that fucking broke. I think it might be easier to just teleport, to be honest. And I could heal while I'm at it. Alright, at least now I'm again feeling like we've made some progress. So that's nice. There was just that one bit with the friggin' constant, oh, you gotta reload pitfalls. It was not good. Right, now I could explore the waters better. Perfect, because I'm not getting damage. Yeah, exactly, Shan. Now I can go there without feeling... And there's another one I need to awaken. Probably not, John, because I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't kept up with anything. I mean, horse, dog, what's the difference? At one point you're gonna eat both of them. Oh yes, that one I saw that there. Because, you know, of the OBS update. There is already an encoder in the OBS now that I could enable, which would take all the control of the encoding settings from me. And I don't wanna. Shit, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, because that's gonna open these ladder thingies. This is the aqueduct that Miguela made, but it looks like it's not working anymore. Yeah, because we need the glyph. God damn it, sorry, I need to sneeze. Or blow my nose, that's one fucking thing. Yeah, the one... Yes, Miguela was one of the giants. I remember. I have it written somewhere. One moment. Teensy moment. Sorry. Yeah, there's been... this one specifically has been before near... You know, behind one of those statuesque people. Sail away, there thou will find where Bahamut slumbers. Okay, I know what I have to sail away with. But I think I need the rune thingy for that. Okay, now how the fuck do I get there? Take the mirror into thy hand, it will reveal the truth of the ruins. There is a hidden side to every room, and the two sides become one. Enter the darkness, descend, proceed forward, ascend, and jump up and strike. Enter darkness, descend forward, ascend, jump up and strike. Yeah, okay, but I don't have a mirror. I've heard about the mirror before. That is very true. Actually, this is easier to do it like this. And you want to see a boner? There it is, waving around. Very true, Shan. That I am. Mother Rise sang fear, the people persevered at the bottom of the sea, blah blah blah, yeah, I remember this. What was that? Yeah, about the sun, spring in the sky. Not sure what that did. Alright, remove the laser. See, this is how well I pay attention. Ankh Jewel. This water moves the tower, transformed to powder, it flows from here. Now we just need to find the fucking Ankh. Which I'm assuming is gonna be at the Bahamut's lair or whatever the fuck. Because there are still plenty of things we can't do, because we need something to activate those locks. Because there's the thing below them. We need something to grab onto that. That is true. Are these interchangeable? I mean, they go to the same spot, so maybe, I guess. Nah. Because we're gonna find out if we're gonna try it. Which also means we need to keep better track of where we've gotten shit. Okay, this just went back. I like that little aquarium that Big Fishy had. Okay, I'm thinking. So we need things to activate the glyphs. We have now flooded the downward thingies. We could go try the Temple of the Sun thingy because of... we now have the thing. We have glyphs stopping us in multiple spots. So I'm kind of going before... I have a feeling that for the twin things we need something, because there were those gates, which we couldn't activate, pretty much everywhere. I feel like we need something for those. I'm pretty much lost with the moon thing right now. Call forth the dragon that sleeps in this land. Follow the true flow. And the answer shall be entrusted to the dragon, okay? And of course I want to buy the game. Whether it helps us. Teleport or not. Same rooms no matter how far I go, so that's what I mean by corridors being endless. Yeah, I'm kind of assuming this to be one of those things. Hello there. What do we have here?
Oh my, you're a human. I'm the queen of the fairies that live in these ruins. The four philosophers instructed us to help the humans who visit us here, and thus I've been waiting. My fellow fairies will help you, but first you must prove that you're worthy of our power. Find Isis's pendant, which lies somewhere in these ruins. Bring the pendant to me, only then shall we be able to help you.
Well, we found fairies. Fairies, yo! What's up? It's me! Apparently there's a race called fairies still live in the ruins, yo! They'll only help the one that holds the right treasure, that's why! Maybe, you know, maybe you should search for the treasure first, you know what I'm saying? Look at the map. And if there are rooms with suspicious names, just check it out, yo! There's a lot of suspicious shit here. Ah, fuck. There's a keyhole that signifies endlessness, so we need a key. So stick my dick into the hole and it's gonna open. That's surely how it works. And then a repeat. Follow the true flow. How do I know what is the true flow? It should be in the place where one goes to gaze upon the goddess Isis. So... not here, in other words. Oh, now I need to try and remember. I guess. Maybe I did. No, it wasn't this one then. I am not the smartest sometimes, okay? I have so many things in my brain. 'Cause I was thinking of the ISIS thing. Okay, this really... It was about... In the Sunlight Temple we got the thing that the Isis is above all other gods because of her importance. So I'm kind of feeling like... we need to figure out what is a true path in this context. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those fucking you gotta walk, you gotta go a specific path. To get a new thing type deals. Or then we need to open the fucking... find the lock to open the thingy. No, not all of the gods depicted in the pyramid were male ones. There was definitely one with titties. I'm fairly certain. It's not often a thing that I miss. Titties. See? Titties. Told you. I never miss titties. I do need to heal. Yeah, when it comes to titties, never question them. Alright. Options, options, options. Exactly, Theron. Which is one of the reasons why I am trying to get my MTF operation. Stupid. Yep. Time flies. Fucking... So does that goddamn stupid fly. God, this knockback is insanely dumb. It's not exactly the same hint, though. Close. Fuck's sake, I'm trying to get out of here. So I want to go to the fucking shop. But this knockback is just annoying. Like, and it doesn't help that this fucking thing spawned from the spot where I'm supposed to try and get out. And I forgot that. I fucking hate this level. Like, so much. I hate this level more than any fucking other thing in this goddamn game. This level needs to be fucking deleted from fucking existence. There's no redeeming qualities to that level. Like, zero. And I just want to go to the fucking shop. And there's Hathor. Fuck's sake. Up. Hey, babe. Ice is the mother of horrors. A flood of motherly love shall grant thee healing powers. Okay? What does that mean? Other than I'm gonna do that.
GG.
Hey, Shan. I mean, I don't have bombs, so I can't do that. Not anymore, I drank it all already. It was fine. A little bit too sweet for my taste. That was the puzzle room. Fuck. I didn't forget it, I'm just fucking... It is up there. Problem is not that I don't remember where it is. Problem is fucking getting there because this level is fucking bullshit. Finally, Jesus fuck. Okay, that's probably not the software we need. That doesn't stop me from getting it now. Heal and... No, don't need to heal. Let's go to Endless Corridor first.
That is indeed the Isis Pendant. My fellow fairies will help you now as promised. We shall make it so that tiny lights are visible in specified areas of the ruins. Come into contact with those lights and the fairies will appear. As I am the queen, I shall remain here. Return to me if you're faced with a task beyond my fairies' power.
Alright, so what is it now? It's time for us to go through every goddamn level again to look for tiny lights. Oh well. Can't have everything. Star Trek The Next Generation. That's what it's a reference to.
There are 4 fights.
And a hard save. The TV show. Okay, it doesn't do anything to those things, so that much is sure. It's something different for them. But there is a place here where I might want some help. And I don't seem to get any. I still don't know what to do with those fucking stairs here. Because there's clearly meant to... We're meant to do something and stairs appear here. That was, that's clearly a thing, I just don't know how to do it. There's also one of those eye things there, and I don't know what to do with those either. Don't see any lights in here. That's a lie. Like, what are you doing? Can I help to fuck this fucking thing away? useless sack of shit. Bye-bye, you useless piece of shit. Ah. I do think that's gonna have to be it for today, because I'm getting a little bit tired. Maybe a little bit too tired. Didn't get any bosses today, but I think we still made pretty good progress. I have to actually sleep and ponder all of the things we've done to understand what the fuck just happened. But I think we did some good progress. No bosses though, but we will get there. We have gotten a lot of items and explored a lot of stuff. Slowly things are starting to happen. I'm just not entirely sure what. But we'll get shit done. We'll get shit done. But now, I'm gonna go to bed. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I'm gonna try and stream later this week. I've got some stuff I need to do during the week, but I should be able to stream on weekend. And then we're gonna continue some La-Mulana. So, that is gonna be it for this time. I know a lot of things we need. I just don't know where to fucking get them. I need something to break walls, like a hammer or bombs or some shit. That's one thing we need. That I know. For fucking certain. I also know that I found the fucking ISIS thing, again, by complete accident, and I have no fucking idea how I should have found it other than by A, accident, and B, figuring out that I can whip fucking ceilings from a clue that says, it is above everything else. Fuck's sake. And there's a fly in here and I need to kill it. But anyway, I'm too tired. I need to go to bed. So thank you. And I hope to see you soon. But until then, I'm gonna take a fucking nap.